Good afternoon to all viewers out there. We are featuring the SBA Philippine Open. Right now, it's a quarterfinals match featuring two of the best players here in the Philippines. Player number one, the Kingpin, Baseth Mocaibat, going up against Panday Jerico Bañares. It's a race to 9 matchup here in the quarters. Abangan nyo rin po ang mga susunod na mga laban. That is the semifinals. 2 matches are also coming up. Malalaman natin yan maya-mayang konti. But for now, sit, relax, and enjoy this high-quality match dito po sa ating Sharks Arena here in Tomas Morato. Players, you may lag for the first break. Recap para po sa mga viewers po natin. Again, this is a quarterfinals match. Baseth Mocaibat and Jerico Bañares race to 9 dito po sa Sharks Arena. And kahapon po, it was the last 32 players. And Baseth Mocaibat at first had a match that was up against sa top 16 against Tristan De Ocaresa. So Baseth was trailing around 5-2, no? So parang nalalamangan siya ni Tantan Tining. And talagang ginamitan ng experience, humabol, and at the end the score was around 8-6 kung hindi ako nagkakamali. On the other hand, ganun din naman no kay Mr. Jerico Bañares. He had his top 32 match against Rainer Espejo, race to 8. Started 3-0 lamang po si Espejo. It went down the wire, a decision match sa last 32. So, anybody could have been here dito sa ating quarterfinals match. But thus far, itong dalawang player na to sila po ang talagang nagpakitang gilas para makarating sa position na to. So, tonight or this afternoon, only one of them will be heading on to the semifinals. So, we'll have to see sino kaya dito sa dalawang to. No? So, PH Open. Check natin no mamaya magkano ang purse na pwede nilang iuwi dito in a few moments. But right now, again, two of the best players here in the Philippines squaring off. Triangle rack is used. 9 ball on the spot is racked. Tapos ano po tayo? Break box. So wala po tayong mga 3-point rule na tumatawid dapat yung 3 bola sa head string. Ang kailangan lang dito is may bumandang bola na 3, no? So we are using again just the triangle or the aluminum triangle rack. Again, a bit of an update here. These players who win or lose are guaranteed 20,000 pesos. So yung matatalo dito will take home a purse of 20,000 pesos. The winner will head on to the semifinals and ang kanilang guaranteed prize is 75,000 pesos. Para naman po sa mga finalists, yung matatalo sa finals, the runner-up will be guaranteed 150,000 pesos. The champion will take home a whopping 400,000 pesos. Now, ang kinagandaan dito sa event na to, it was organized as a single knockout event. We started at 210 players and right now, meron na po tayong 8 natitirang mga player dito. So, matapos ang 5 araw na bakbakan, no, the first 4 days were held at Q-Hub sa may Visayas Avenue Corner Congressional. Yun po yung ating day 1 hanggang day 4, group 1 to group 4 matches. And this right now is, we're left with just 8 players. Ayan. And that is the quarterfinals po dito. So concurrently, mga laban na nagaganap, that is between, so you may also check our SBA Facebook page. Anton Raga is currently squaring off with Dexter Barnido. Ayan. Jolo Aspuria is up against Alexis Ferrer. And also, the other match is Mars Alcris Quizon and Dean Mark Castronuevo. Sila po ang naglalaban para sa isang spot sa semifinals. So, mga pangalan na medyo bago, no, sa pandinig natin dito. We have Dexter Barnido. Hindi ako masyadong familiar sa kanya, but definitely marami rin siyang pinatumbang mga player. And ang balita ko, no, I haven't had a chance to talk to this guy, Mars Alcris Quizon from Ilagan, 21 years young. Marami na rin tinibag tong player na to, no, especially on his group stage battles. Pinakita rin naman yan, no. So, but anyway, ayan, mamayang konti makikita natin sino ba talaga ang lalapag sa semifinals. First rank goes to first round goes to Mr. Baseth Mocaibat. 1 point na po siya against Jerico Bañares muli. Deciding to go for breaking at the center of the head string. Ayan, that was Jerico Bañares. He came out dry. And ayan, update sa scores natin. 1 point for the Kingpin, Baseth Mocaibat, dito po sa ating Ayan, electing not to push out Mr. Mocaibat. Went for the kick. And somewhat leaving a shot here para kay Mr. Jerico Bañares. It's an open one. Medyo malayo. Pero, alam niyo naman itong mga player na ito, magagaling magpahulog ng bola. Ayan na nga, no? Minsan nababate ng ating commentator, by the way, no? Sasamahan na po kayo in a few moments. Mamaya pala, no, mga guys, sasamahan po kayo ng ating very, very colorful commentator, Mr. Kelvin Nanyong. Ayan, good friend of mine. Right now, syempre, sinasamahan kayo ng konti, no, ni Professor Freeze Aris Almario hanggang mga sandali, no? So, aside from organizing, nakikisama rin tayo dito para hindi naman po masyadong tahimik ang ating live stream. Ayan, mga questions ninyo, no? Subukan natin sagutin. Jolo Aspuria, naglalaban na po sila ni Alexis Ferrer. Diyan po sa isang table sa taas ng ating Shark Arena. So they are currently squaring off. Update on the scores, mamayang konti maglalabas po tayo. So sit tight. Ayan. Shout out kay Mr. Trebla, Albert Dakiwag, no? So sa mga viewers natin, mamayang konti mas mataas pa yung stakes, no, dito sa ating semifinal match ng PH Open, SBA Philippine Open. And of course, tandaan nyo, ang Philippine Open dito sa SBA is made possible because of the following sponsors: MSW, Mega Sports World Sports Betting, Smart Sports, Athletics, Tanduay Athletics, Q-Hub, Bar and Billiards, dyan po sa may Visayas. That was where we had day 1 to day 4. Rason, ayan. So, hindi Reason, no? Rason, Billiard Table, world-class quality billiard tables, SBA Andy Billiard Club, One Ball Billiards, Whiskid Works, PusoP.com, and Cook's Sportswear. Ayan. So, salamat po Cook's Sportswear for providing a very beautiful, very nice PH Open uniform.
Good afternoon, billiard fans. This is your fluffy mate Kelvin Gomez Sanyong, and we are now on rack number 4. Bañares able to get a ball on the break. Pretty open layout. Possible 5-9 combination later on. Also a possible carom, depending on where he's gonna place the cue ball. Yan. So, kakarambolahin na lang ito 9. There you have it. 9 ball down para kay Jerico Bañares. 3 racks to 1. Bañares leading by 2. Once more, good afternoon, billiard fans. And we're live here inside the Sharks Arena and Sports Bar for the Philippine Open quarterfinal round. Currently leading is Jerico Bañares, 3 racks to 1 over Baseth Mocaibat. Monsters break by Baseth Mocaibat. Kalat na kalat ang bola. Hindi naman siguro masyadong problema tong tira sa uno to the upper right corner. He may have to use the bridge. There. So you can either go forward every time you need to cue over a different ball, and also using the bridge with a bit of reach. Medyo pahirapan ang tira. Yan. So, a bit of force follow. I think he's going to take this to the side. Oh, he went for the corner and he missed it. Pero sinuwerte pa rin. Humarang yung 9 sa cue ball. Over on Facebook. Happy viewing to Marsky Baseth the third. Sabi niya Aspuria versus Castronuevo yan sa finals. Watching from Olongapo City. Happy viewing to you, sir. Unfortunately, I don't have the current scores of the other matches. Maybe later on, if we can get someone to get the scores for us. So what he did, Bañares went for the intentional foul. Halos pagdikitin na yung 4 at 6 para mamaya po problemahin din to ni Baseth Mocaibat. Now, it's a double-edged sword. Now, I'm not sure what exactly was the plan here. Mukhang 1 ball kasi yung 6-4. is jacking up. Okay. Still a problem para kay Bañares. He needs to go over the 8. Taking the 2 to the lower right corner. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing any value in pocketing the blue 2. Beautiful, Bañares. So, tinik advantage niya na 1 ball yung 4-6. Pumasok pa pareho. Unfortunately, the cue ball traveled a little bit too far. So, tingnan natin kung kukunin yan sa pocketing na lang to. Oh! He was trying to create separation of that cue ball in the blue 2. Piniplacing niya. Ang problema, nag-scratch. Ball in hand para kay Baseth Mocaibat. Four balls left para kay Baseth Mocaibat. Well, he has the option to put a lot of bottom left spin or right spin on that cue ball. Ooh, nice. 6 goes to the lower left. Bit of top spin would help. Oh, he's aiming low on the cue ball. Okay, gusto pa niya mag-dos bandas kesa yung sa bottom rail bounce lang. A little bit straight. Shouldn't be a problem. You can just draw that cue ball back. And the 9 ball will go to the lower right corner. Down goes the 9 para kay Kingpin. Just trailing by 1. So alternate break po tayo. And we're not following the SB rules when it comes to the break. Bañares. So, sa mga nanonood po sa Facebook stream natin, sa live stream natin sa Facebook, maraming salamat po sa pagtangkilik nyo sa Philippine Open 2025. And happy viewing to Trebla Dakiwag ba? Albert Dakiwag. Ano mo si Alvin? Bernie Bautista, Ray Jeff Dozone, Mark Bukol, and also watching is si Pisok, Romel Santos, and I Go Gaga with Gaga Gabika. So, mga billiard fans, later on, pag nakuha na natin yung Final Four, mag-air po tayo sa Signal. And we're gonna be live on One Sports and One Sports Plus. Pero tuloy-tuloy pa rin po yung live stream natin dito sa Facebook at sa YouTube. Okay? So, sa ngayon po, sumalang na po kami para hindi naman po masyadong tahimik yung live stream natin. So, napakaganda ng labanan. Thank you so much to the compliment, Mr. Robert A. Ciscaro. And we appreciate the fact that appreciate nyo yung linaw ng live stream namin. And thank you so much for supporting. Albert Agustin watching from Mama Sapano, Maguindanao. Thank you for viewing. Right now, Baseth Mocaibat is on his way to tie up the ball game. So, eto, kahit stun na lang, hinatak na lang niya. Gusto niya sa side. Para mas maganda yung bagsak ng bola papunta sa kaliwa ng 8, malapit sa left side rail. And I'm mistaken. Gusto niya pala doon sa short side ng 8. Anyway, there's a lot of options for every shot. There you have it, 9 ball down para kay Baseth Mocaibat. And we are tied. Currently, ongoing na po yung ibang quarterfinal matches. And hopefully we can get some updates sa scores ng ibang mga quarterfinal matches natin. So yung iba mga matches natin dito, Anton Raga versus Dexter Barnido, Aspuria versus, if I'm not mistaken, Alexis Ferrer, and Mars Alcris Quizon versus Run DMC Team Marcas Nuevo. We are now on rack number 7, Mocaibat to break. Got a 8 ball down. Unfortunately, not a good shape on the yellow one. He may have to go for a safety here. or at least create separation. Well, there's an option to make that cue ball go back down the table near the bottom rail. Use the other balls as blockers. So basically, we're following 9-ball international rules right now, not the usual SBA format. So, huwag po tayo magtaka kung hindi sila sumasargo sa head spot, yung sa gitna ng break box. They can break anywhere within the break box. They can go for the cut break, since we're just following the usual 9-ball international rules. And right now, if I'm not mistaken, it's almost getting that 1 ball down. Kung medyo napalakas lang yun. Robert Isiscaro, thank you so much again. We appreciate the compliment. So, mamaya sa semifinal round, race to 11, yung dalawang matches natin, and then sa finals, race to 13. But right now, let's focus on the match between Mocaibat and Bañares. Two heavyweights when it comes to Philippine pool. Sa mga long-time billiard fans, malamang kilalang nyo na ang dalawang to. Mocaibat, of course, being the team captain of the Manila MSW Mavericks SBA, and Bañares, kilalang kilala yan ng kahit sinong mga bilyarista dito sa Pilipinas. Pero pa problem here. Mukhang kita naman yung 4. I think he can take the 4 to the right side pocket. Cue ball will bounce off the top rail, going back down for the 5, and then he can take the 5 to the lower right corner. Controlling the cue ball, he needs to be very, very conscious of the speed that he'll be using here. Well, I think the 5 passes the 7 anyway to the other side pocket, so I think this would do. Kasi nga medyo malayo yung travel ng 4 sa side pocket. And then the cue ball, he would have to put a bit of force on that shot. So the bounce of that cue ball from the top rail, medyo mapapalakas talaga. Anyway, he still has a shot. He can go to the upper left corner or to the side pocket. I think he's going for the side pocket. He's aiming a bit. Oh, medyo manipis ang patama doon. So it wasn't an easy shot because he needs to control that cue ball to get good shape sa sais. Robert A. Ciscaro is saying, I think the finals would be Raga versus Baseth or Bañares, which I expect would be a neck-and-neck battle. Speaking of neck-and-neck, wala ko niyan. But that's a good match. Robert, nagpa-fearless forecast ka na. Anyway, Bañares bringing down that 9, back in the lead. Happy viewing to Brian Flores, to John Ray Cordova, and to Albert Agustin. Also to Mr. Alan Miranda, watching over on Facebook. Happy viewing to Ann Fat. And also to Coach Double R, Rafael. Hello po. And also to 1 Newton Olivio. That was a monstrous break. Got a 3 down. Wow, almost getting that 9 down. Very creative shot. Almost got that 9 down. Now, Mocaibat, may tira naman siya sa uno pero hindi kadalian to. He needs to cue over the rail and the blue too. So let's see. There you go. Now, I'm not gonna be surprised kung kakarambulahin na lang ito. Getting that 9 off the 2. Raymond, happy viewing to you. 21 de Febrero, watching from Dasmariñas, Cavite. Happy watching. There you have it. 9 ball down off a carom. Tabla na naman po tayo rito. Mocaibat Bañares. Again, 2 heavyweights when it comes to Philippine pool. Alright, sa mga nagtatanong po kung ano po yung mga scores ng mga ibang matches, unfortunately we don't have the information right now, and we apologize. We are seeing if there's a way to get the scores for the other matches, and hopefully we can get one. So, ito. For all, Mocaibat, Bañares, Kingpin to break. Ba, pati yung 3 Cushion Sports Bar. Happy watching sa mga nanonood dyan sa bilyaran na yan. Sabi nga niya, balikatan to. Balikatan nga. Turns out to be a dry break para kay Baseth Mocaibat. Pagkakataon na naman para kay Bañares na lumamang dito sa laban na to. Friendly bump on that 5. 2 goes to the lower right corner. A little bit straight, so well, there are 2 options here. He can force the bounce off the right side rail para magkaroon siya ng angulo sa 3, or pasunurin na lang yung cue ball. Also, happy viewing to Mr. Kyle Amoroto, si sharpshooter, and also to Madam Lim Marinelli. Bañares, 3 to the lower left. There you go. He was able to get the 4 to the lower left. Well, that's where he's going to take it. Five to the side. Same pocket yung sa east. Cue ball will bounce off lightly. Sa left side rail. Well, he made the cue ball dance a bit. There you go. Seems like we can already say that this can be rendered academic and moot para kay Bañares. 9 ball to the other bottom corner to take back the lead. Down goes the 9. to get the ball down off the break. Unfortunately, he's not in good shape para doon sa uno. Can always go for a safety here. Half ball blocked by the 8 is the cue ball. So, well, there's a bounce of a kick off the left side rail. We just have to adjust with the spin that he'll be using. So, ang tinitingnan na lang niya rito is paano patatamaan yung uno for him to be able to counter this safety. There's also an option to go for a 2-railer, bottom, and the lower right side rail. But that's going to be a little bit more difficult. So, tingnan natin. A lot of options here para kay Baseth Mocaibat. Happy viewing to Mr. Lawrence Quintana Reyes and to Ram de Tejada. Also, to our dear friend and big boss, Mr. George Ho. Happy viewing. If he's able to make this cue ball jump, that will be amazing. Frozen, married to the 2. Bit of a reach. So, tingnan natin. So, right now, wala muna tayong shot clock. Able to make that cue ball jump and, well, an open shot on the yellow 1. I'm not sure if he's going to take it to the side, but I think he's going to go for the safety here. Yeah, there you go. There's really no benefit of pocketing that yellow 1 right now, considering na medyo mahirap yung pagkuha ng magandang position for the blue 2. So he's forcing Baseth Mocaibat to go all out in a safety battle here. So sa mga nagtatanong po kung bakit wala pa pong shot clock, oh, that's a foul. That's a foul. Unable to graze that yellow 1. So right now, wala po muna tayong shot clock, but later on, when it comes to the semifinals and the finals, we'll be having one. Happy viewing as well to our CEO and Commissioner, Mr. Hadley Mariano, watching over on Facebook. The 2 goes to the side. So I'm not sure if he's going to be taking the 4 to the upper right corner, or if he's just going to be controlling the cue ball. Find a way to see if he can take it to the side pocket. So in-stun na lang niya. He's going to take this to the upper right corner. Touch of draw. There. And then the 5 goes to the upper left. Just enough angle. Nice ball control there by Jerico Bañares. He's on his way to get a 2-rack lead. Touch of follow. There you go. Spot on para sa 9. 9 ball down para kay Bañares. Lamang na siya ng 2. 6 racks to 4. Lawrence Reyes, if I'm not mistaken, ang tumalo kay Tito Edgy ay si Jolo Aspuria yesterday, if I am not mistaken. Bañares winning that safety battle against Baseth Mocaibat, and the rest was history. So we're just waiting for rack number 11, guys. Thank you so much for watching the quarterfinals of the Philippine Open 2025. Shout out to Mr. Patrick James Kate Lee, predicting that it's going to be Raga versus Bañares sa finals. Fearless forecast there, Mr. Lee. Happy viewing to you. Mocaibat to break, currently trailing 4 racks to 6. Unfortunately, he scratched off the break. So I don't think the 6 is a problem here. I can say that it's going to be an open layout para kay Jerico Bañares. Off the bottom rail and lower right side rail. There you go. A little bit short, but he can still make a thin cut to the upper right corner here. He just needs to make sure that he makes the shot perfectly. Toto, watching from Iloilo. Happy viewing to you, sir. Okay, beautiful cut on that 4 and beautiful position for the 5. Now getting position for the 6. It's kind of straight here. So let's see. Baseth Mocaibat currently watching intently dito kay Bañares. Good. What a shot there by Bañares. So he put some bottom left English on that cue ball, drew it back, made it bounce off the bottom rail, getting good position to take that 6 to the side. 7, same goes. So I don't think may problema pa rito. Bañares is on his way to get his 7th rack of this ball game. Race to 9 lamang po ito. Itong quarterfinal match natin. Now it's gonna be an uphill battle here para kay Baseth Mocaibat. Down goes the 9 para kay Bañares. 7 racks to 4. Bañares to break on rack number 12. Got a ball down, the purple 5. Shot on the 1 though. You may have to go for a safety here. Or just create some sort of separation. Now, si Jerico Bañares, dati na naglalaro sa Sharks, nung old format pa ng Sharks. And I can vividly remember, if I'm not mistaken, nakalaban din niya si Shane Van Boning noon. And he was able to give Shane Van Boning a run for his money nung bumisita rito si Shane Van Boning a few years back. Kasi si Jerico Bañares hindi naman naatras yan kahit sino pa makakalaban niya. Very creative safety there by Jerico Bañares. Now, ito naman si Baseth Mocaibat. One thing that really reminds me of him is yung laban niya kay Chang Jung Lin, wherein he decimated his opponent talaga. Itong si Baseth Mocaibat dun sa 3-day match nila. He was able to showcase how genius, what kind of a genius he is when it comes to billiards. So ngayon, baka po nagtataka po kayo, they can go for a jump. They don't need to break off the head spot. They can go for a cut break as long as the break is within the break box. So right now, we're following the usual international 9-ball rules. So I think he's going to go for a 2-railer here. Lower right side rail. And then the bottom rail, hoping to clip that yellow one, maybe able to pocket it sa lower left corner. Touch of inside spin. Oh, he hit it squarely, hoping that he can get, nah, it's not safe. Possible 1-3 combo para kay Jerico Bañares. Happy viewing to Mr. AJ Bombase. Shout out daw kay Mr. Albert Harina Geron. And he's kind of short there. Medyo mahina yung tama. Leaving something that Baseth Mocaibat can work on to. So that should open up the rack. Yellow 1. Off the bottom rail. Getting position for the blue 2. So he's making sure na hindi tatama yung damit niya doon sa pink 4 because that's gonna be a foul. Okay, he's in good shape for the 2. Simple stun. 4 to the upper left corner. Bit of top spin. Or a straightforward shot would do. 6 goes to the side. Either he just controls the cue ball, taking the 6 to the side with a bit of bottom spin. There you go. And then the 7 goes to the lower right corner. So ito off the bottom. Nicely done. Happy viewing kay Papa Shark AJ Ong. Sumisilip dito sa Facebook. I fell short there. But this is something you should be able to make. There you go, 9 ball down para kay Baseth Mocaibat. He's still trailing by 2. Now has 5 racks. Dry break para kay Baseth Mocaibat. Two-seven combo. Just gotta make sure that he controls both the 2 and the cue ball para may tira pa siya mamaya. There you go. Beautiful. Happy viewing to Kenji Lapitan. And si Papa Shark AJO, mamaya na yung Hungarian. So Bañares right now on his way to get on the hill. Pretty open layout para sa kanya. Off the left side rail. There you go. 5 goes to the upper right corner. Either make that cue ball bounce off the top rail. Even go 2 rails if he wants to. Ay, hindi. I-stun na lang niya. He wanted to simplify it and take it to the lower right corner. To get on the hill. Nine ball down, Bañares. Only 1 rack away to secure his seat sa semifinal round. Happy viewing to Mr. Rick Diaz Mangulat watching from New Zealand. Shoutout sa iyo, boss. So right now, itong laban na to, a battle between team captains. Baseth Mocaibat, team captain ng Manila MSW Mavericks, and Jerico Bañares, the team captain of the Quezon City Dragons, na malapit na magharap ulit. Malapit na ang SBA Season 2. But right now, dito muna tayo sa Philippine Open 2025. And hopefully we can get the names of the other players na pasok na sa semifinals, and maybe yung scores ng mga ongoing matches sa ibang table. Will this be the final rack? Well, we'll find out. Bañares to break. And it turned out dry. Baseth Mocaibat can definitely see the yellow one. He can always go for the thin cut to the upper right corner. You may just have to go for the 2-5 combo here. So a simple bounce off the top rail would do. Iman Cepeda watching from Capiz. Happy viewing to you. Wag naman. Wag naman. Wag ganun. And lost possession of that cue ball. Pwede pa rin naman. You can always go for the carom. But the position to get a shot on the blue two not guaranteed afterwards. Nick Carrell, I'm not so sure who won against Livan Corteza. I'll try to see if I can get the information later on. And you're watching from Texas. Happy viewing. Oh, he went for the cut. Good combination. So I think it's getting possession to from the 4 to the 6. Yung babantayan na lang natin dito. Pero bottom. Okay, so tirang derecho lang. 3 to the upper left. Cue ball will bounce off the left side rail. Pretty straight shot here para sa 4. I think he can still cheat the pocket a bit. Or he can just draw the cue ball back, make sure that he'll get a shot between the 7 and the 8. Happy viewing to Mr. Bernie Bautista watching from South Korea. And to Mr. Marvin McCraig watching from Kuwait. And to Emong Pandesal. Ayun, so tinampal na lang yan na malakas para magano'n siyang tira sa 6. Cheated the pocket a bit. John Joseph Villano saying he's watching from Candelaria, California. Meron palang Candelaria sa California. Anyway, Baseth Mocaibat trying to stay alive here. He needs to win the next 3 racks in order to book a seat sa semifinal round. Shout out to Mr. Kenzo Patrick Fabrigar. Sabi niya happy watching. Kay Peter Tamse from Saudi Arabia. And also to Miss Jasmine Mendoza watching from Dubai. Big shout out to you, sir. I'm sorry, ma'am. My bad. Muli, salamat po sa inyong pagtutok dito sa quarterfinals ng Philippine Open 2025. Mocaibat to break on rack number 15. Instead of getting a ball down, shouldn't be the yellow. It shouldn't be the cue ball. And that's That's really unfortunate para kay Baseth Mocaibat. May problema pa rin naman yung dos. Unless he can find a way to perhaps go for a combination, the 2-6 combo or a carom of that cue ball off the 2 para papasukin yung 6. So, may problema pa rin dito para kay Jerico Bañares. He can always aim for the short side position of that blue 2. So he's gonna go for the carom. So kakarambolahin na lang niya to. Big shout out to Mr. Ali Gregorio Gonzalez. Yung tagabantay namin sa baba ng Sharks Arena Sports Bar. Also to Mr. Jefferson De La Cruz watching from Maryland, Cubao. May Maryland ba sa Cubao? Meron ba? Meron. No, meron. Okay. Kasi ang alam ko lang doon yung Denver tsaka New York. What a bank. Beautiful bank there. And he got it here. 3-9 combo. Sealing the deal. Bañares is now in the semifinals. Alright folks, we'll be right back for the next match. Huwag po kayong aalis. We'll be back here. So, pasok na pala si Anton Raga. So, of course, si Jerico Bañares and si Mars Alcris Quizon. So, hinihintay na lang natin kung sino yung makakalaban ni Anton Raga. If I'm not mistaken, si Jolo Aspuria at si Alexis Ferrer naglalaban dyan. So, alright folks, magbabalik po kami. Huwag po kayong alis.
Check, check.
Good evening, Shark Fanatics! Welcome to the semifinals ng pinakamalaking billiards tournament ng taon, the Philippine Open 2025. Live na live po tayo ngayon at hindi lang yan, history in the making ang masasaksiyan natin ngayong gabi. Pero bago ang banggaan, balikan muna natin ang mga naganap sa intense na quarterfinals. 8 players, 8 dreams, pero 4 lang ang makakatawid sa susunod na round. Here's what's went down. The road to the finals starts now. Naglagablab ang Sharks Arena and Sports Bar sa top 32 battle ng biggest billiards tournament sa bansa, ang Philippine Open 2025. Wala nang warm-up, heavy matchup agad sa race to a showdown ni Dennis Orculio versus Rodrigo Eji Geronimo.
Dikit ang laban at ang crucial miss si Orculio sa 7 balls sa 14th rack ang naging susi ni Geronimo para masungkit ang panalo.
Lumutang din ang experience ng mga veteranong pool players na sina Antonio Lining, Livan Corteza, Baseth Mocaibat, Anton Raga at Jerico Bañares para lumusot sa top 16. Despite their best effort, nabigo namang makausad ang mga young pool players na sina Charles Ladiana at Apollo Miranda. Sa top 16, dumiretso agad sa quarterfinal si Alexis Ferrer matapos talunin si Lining at itakda ang quarterfinals match kay Jolo Aspuria na tumalo naman kay Tito Eji. Sinamantala naman ni Dean Mark Castronuevo ang crucial miss ni Corteza sa 6 ball sa 12th rack para makapasok sa next round. Pasok din sa top 8 sina Jerico Bañares, Anton Raga, Dexter Barnido, Baseth Mocaibat at Mars Altriz Quizon.
Ang dami kong mga galing. Nilaro ko na lang po yun. Bañares, nakapasok ko ng top 8.
Pagdarasan ko na sa Panginoon, sana siswerte. Sana tuloy-tuloy na. Sana may swerte.
The action is intensifying, the pressure suffocating, and the battle for supremacy is reaching its breaking point. This is more than a tournament. It's a war of skill, mind, and raw determination. Who will claim the throne of the Philippine Open 2025? Grabe, diba? Solid ang performance ng ating mga bilyarista. Pero only 4 will survive. And now, they're just 1 match away for each of them to get into the championship round. Pero bago ang lahat, rules muna tayo. So, the Philippine Open will follow the international 9-ball rules. And ngayong semifinals, it's a race to 11. And pagdating natin ng finals bukas ng gabi, it's gonna be race to 13. Alright, so it's just a short rules. Kilalanin naman natin ngayon kung sino ang susunod na magbabakbakan dito sa ating TV table. So ang pasok sa ating semifinal round, si Jerico Bañares at si Mars Altriz Quizon, which we will be watching later on. And ngayon, mapapanood natin The Dragon, Anton Raga versus Thunder, Jolo Aspuria. Labanan ng precision, pressure at puso. Ang mananalo sa bawat isang match, diretso na sa finals mamayang, bukas ang gabi. It's a shot for pride, glory, and a 1 million peso prize pool. So wag na natin patagalin to. Namiss ko to sabihin na. Let the battle begin! Alright, so it's Jolo Aspuria who won the lag, and he'll be breaking on rack number 1. Able to get a ball down off the break. Itong si Jolo Aspuria. No shot on the 1. So, international 9-ball rules po ang fina-follow natin. So, they're gonna be utilizing the break box. They can break anywhere within the break box. So, hindi po natin susundin yung usual SB rules wherein there's a fixed spot dun sa kitchen area kung saan lamang ilalagay yung cue ball. So, they can go for a cut break if they want to. Beautiful cross bank. Will he get position for the 2? Well, he has an open shot on the 2. So, I think it's not going to be a problem para kay Jolo Aspuria. Right now, I think he's looking at cutting this to the side. The cue ball will go at least 2 rails depending on the spin that he'll be using on the cue ball. Putting a bit of low left spin on that cue ball. He went for the corner. That was a beautiful shot on the 2, but what would he do para dito sa 3? Medyo singkit yung angulo papunta sa side pocket. It's now an open layout para kay Jolo Aspuria. Not much of a problem here. Bit of top spin. 7 will go to the side. Touch of stun. Sinimplehan na lang. To get his first rack of this match. Again, this is a race to 11. And there you have it. 9-ball down para kay Jolo Aspuria. Drawing first blood is the Thunder. For those who are watching over on Facebook and YouTube, magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat. This is the first of the 2 semifinal matches ng ating Philippine Open 2025. So after ng laban na to, mapapanood natin ang laban ni Jerico Bañares at ni Mars Alcris Quizon. Again, we're following 9-ball international rules. They can break anywhere within the break box, and this is brought to us by MSW Sports Betting, the sportsbook of the serious sports bettor. Alternate break format, so it's Raga to break. Here we go. Unfortunately, he broke dry there. Aspuria will have a shot on the yellow one to the upper left corner. You can put a bit of top right spin on that cue ball, making it bounce off the top rail. There. So pwede rin yung pabandahin din sa upper right side rail, getting position for the 2 later on. Okay, tingnan natin. A lot of options here para kay Jolo Aspuria. He just went for the single bounce. Open shot on the 2. 2 and 3. Same corner pocket. Pretty much same for the 4. Happy viewing to Daryl Tejerero, Prince Carlo Valenzuela Leonen, and to Carmile Buhat Lumawag. Happy viewing to you over on Facebook. Draw that cue ball back. And then the 5 would go to the lower right corner. Simple stun would do. Okay, pinabanda niya na. He let go of his stroke. Also a big shout out to Mr. Victor Hugo watching from Connecticut, USA. Thank you so much for supporting the Philippine Open. Good force follow action there on the cue ball. 8 will go to the upper left corner. Perfect position for the 9. And this 9 balls for you, Miss Carrie Ann Allman. Finals bukas po ito, 8 p.m. dito sa Sharks Arena Sports Bar, and we would like to invite you to watch it live. Will he get the 9 ball? Wow! The Dragon, Anton Raga, bumawi din ng golden break. Sabi niya kay Jolo, if you can do it, I can do it better. Take a look at this. That was beautiful. Five racks to 3. Lamang pa rin po si Jolo Aspuria ng 2. So, eto. Siya ang sasargo sa rack number 9. We're just waiting for the signal to go for the break. We would like to thank again our sponsor, MSW Sports Betting, the sports book of the series Sports Better. All right, here we go. Aspuria to break. Yellow 1, will it fall? Nagbabay pa ng konti yung yellow 1. Unfortunately, I don't think he has a shot on the 2, so he's gonna go for the push out. He's gonna bring that cue ball near the bottom rail. And kay mapagmahal na lalaki, ganda ng pangalan nanalo si Panday over Baseth Mocaibat kanina. So Raga opted to return the shot to Jolo Aspuria. A lot of clearance between the cue ball and the bottom rail, so if he's gonna go for the offensive, he needs to make sure that he'll be able to get a good position for the 3. I think the 3 passes the 7 to go to the same pocket as where the 2 would go, so he can go 2 rails here, get position for the 3 to on the short side. Okay, so he opted for a safety instead. Hindi niya na ni-risk. Wait. I don't think that was the intention. Well, let's see. Alrin Queja and Vern Cabuenas. Cabuenas watching from Cebu. Mga fans ni Anton Raga. Will he get the 9? No. He got a ball down instead. And he still has a shot on the 2. So he has enough space to take that 2 to the upper right corner. Getting position for the 3 though. A little bit difficult here. So tingnan natin paano siya makakakuha ng position para sa 3. Okay, opted for the long side of that 3. I guess it's enough clearance ng 3 dun sa side pocket, so he doesn't have to worry na matungkil yung cue ball sa jaw ng side pocket. So a little bit delicate. He needs to be precise here. Napakadali lang para kay Anton Raga. He makes things look so easy. Happy viewing to Sin Resera, Edward Maulyon, watching from Bicol. Shoutout daw kay Alan Lapong, kay Harun Al-Rashid Usop, and kay Ian Polinar, Zepoy Bunda, and Michael Nepomuceno. Michael Nepomuceno, nanalo po si Panday. Siya po ang pasok sa semifinals. Makakalaban niya si Mars Alcriz Quizon later on after na match na to. Right now, Anton Raga is trailing, but he's on his way to trim down the lead of Jolo Aspuria. Touch of inside. Getting position on the short side of that 9. 9 goes to the side. There you have it. Isa na lang ang lamang ni Jolo Aspuria over Anton Raga. Because it's gonna turn out to be a tight battle between these two. Happy viewing to Mr. Martin Kalani Doldolea, watching from Hawaii, USA. And Brian Talamayan, Charles Palusan, and Mark Mendoza. Happy viewing to all of you. Unfortunately, Mark Mendoza, hindi po nakapasok si Dexter Barnido sa Final 4. So, bukas po ang finals, 8 p.m. We're gonna be live on Facebook, YouTube, and sa Signal. Alright, sa mga nagtatanong po, yung sa mga pumasok, Anton Raga won over Dexter Barnido, reason why he's now facing Jolo Aspuria on this match. Aspuria won over Alexis Ferrer, and Bañares winning over Baseth Mocaibat, and Mars Alcriz Quizon, a surprising win over Run DMC Dean Mark Castronuevo. So right now, we're looking at the Final 4, 2 of the Final 4 players. And again, one of our sponsors we would like to give thanks to, Tanduay Athletics. Thank you so much for sponsoring the Philippine Open 2025. Ooh, he was hoping that the yellow one would go down. Unfortunately, hindi. And I think Jolo Aspuria has a shot on that yellow one. I'm not sure if the problem is the 5, but I don't think it's gonna be. So, yellow 1 and blue 2 opposite right side corners. Muhammad Omar Dico Jr., pa-shoutout daw from Team Bichara Mall, Naga City. So, a moniker pala ni Mars Alcriz Quizon, who will be playing later on against Panday, Jerico Bañares. Totoy Daga pala ang moniker niya. Alright, thank you so much for the info. Right now, Jolo Aspuria with a precarious 1-rack lead. He's gonna cut this 4 to the lower left corner. So I'm not sure If the 5 passes the 7, even the 9. So, tingnan natin. Again. So, let's see. Lusot pala. Ang laki ng puwang sa 9. So, you just have to be very careful not to graze that 7. Low left spin. Nicely done. Nicely done by Jolo Aspuria. Aspuria with just 3 balls away to give himself a 2-rack lead again. Down goes the 9. Dalawa na naman ang lamang ni Jolo Aspuria over Anton Raga. Ito, Raga was hoping that yellow one would fall down. Unfortunately, it hanged on to dear life. Those were the highlights of the previous rack. And again, we would like to thank all of those who are watching the semifinal match between Raga and Aspuria dito sa ating Philippine Open 2025. Dilison Martinez, big shout out to you. Thank you so much for watching. Ayan, nakikita po natin yung bracket natin from the top 8 going to the top 4. Grabe ang pinagdaanan ng mga players natin dito. Imagine, team captain versus team captain kanina. Baseth Mocaibat versus Jerico Bañares. Tapos Jolo Aspuria and Alexis Ferrer kanina. Again, thank you MSW Sports Betting, the sportsbook of the series Sports Better, for sponsoring the Philippine Open 2025. Rack number 13, Aspuria to break. Another golden break para kay Jolo Aspuria. When it rains, it pours. Para kay Aspuria. 8th rack ni Thunder. Beautiful golden break para nagpart yung Red Sea. Wow. Sumayit pa ng konti. Well, sabi na lang ni Anton Raga dun sa golden break na yun, well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Let me see if I can duplicate that. Kasi kanina, yung unang golden break ni Jolo Aspuria, sinundan din ni Anton Raga ng isang golden break. Ngayon ba magagawa niya ulit? Makakasagot ba si Anton Raga ng isang golden break din? So, tingnan natin. On rack number 14. Alright, sir, we're just waiting for the balls to be racked by our referee. Well, I would like to take advantage of this idle time. Thank you to MSW, Smart Sports, Tanway Athletics, Q-Hub Billiards, Ras and Pool Tables, SB Andy, One Ball Promotion, and to Whiskey Works, Cook Sportswear, and again, Tanway Athletics. Thank you so much for sponsoring the Philippine Open 2025. Eto, tingnan natin kung makakasagot si Anton Raga ng golden break. Let's see. Well, he was able to get a ball down. That's the important thing. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a shot on the one. He'll be going for a push out here. Okay. Aspuria has the option to return the shot to Anton Raga, or he can take it. He's looking at the possibility of hiding that cue ball behind the 4. Yan. Because if he's able to at least hit that yellow one 3/4, he might be able to hide that cue ball behind the 4. Unfortunately, the cue ball popped out, but will he get lucky? I'm not sure. I think it's just... Yeah, he got lucky, I guess. Kaso, 1 ball yung 1-8. Ayun. Raga took advantage of it. The cue ball traveled too far though. Medyo napalakas yung tama niya doon sa 1-8 na yun. Okay, creating a lot of distance between the cue ball and the yellow one. And take a look at this. Rodrigo Pastoril, Michael Kinay, and of course, Jerico Bañares in the house. Mamaya, Jerico Bañares versus Mars Alcris Quizon. Yung next semifinal match natin. And in the house as well, the Robocop, Dennis Orculio, watching intently sa laban dito ni Raga at ni Aspuria. 3 to I think he tried to cut it in. Unfortunately, he failed and he left unshot para kay Anton Raga. I think he has enough of that yellow one to pocket it to the lower left corner. I think a simple bounce off the lower left side rail would do. He can take the 3 to the right side pocket. Unless he's gonna go all the way, go to the other side rail, take that 3 to the left side pocket. So tingnan natin. A lot of options here para kay Anton Raga. Just like that. So he went with the second option that I mentioned. Pretty open layout para kay Anton Raga. Off the top rail, going back down for that purple 5. It's a bit of reverse spin here, just to control that cue ball. Okay. That was a bit of a scare there para kay Dragon. Muntik na eh. I guess that's enough angle to get position for the 7. He can go for the long shot on the 7 if he wants to play it safe sa tira dito sa 6. Bit of outside spin. And well, I think that's more than enough for him to maneuver that cue ball to get position for the 9. Touch of reverse spin or inside spin. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay, he's good. Bit of drama there para kay Anton Raga. He now has 6. So Anton Raga still trailing by 2 racks. Pero ang sasargo para sa rack number 15 ay si Jolo Aspuria. Thank you again to Smart Sports for sponsoring the Philippine Open 2025. Here we go. Aspuria, rack number 15, leading 8 racks to 6. Two balls went down, the yellow 1 and the brown 7. I'm not so sure what to do with this blue 2. If he wants to go on the offensive, he can go for the bank of that blue 2 to the side pocket. But getting position for the 3 would be tricky. So I think he's going to go for a safety here. Mark Calixto is asking, wala po bang entrance fee dito pag nanood? Wala po. Wala pong entrance fee. At sinasabi ko po ng SPA Season 1, pag may naningil po ng entrance fee sa pagpunta nyo rito sa Sharks Arena Sports Bar, isumbong nyo po kay Fluffy Meg, dadaganan ko. He's gonna go for the cross bank here. Okay, will he get the 2 down? Beautiful! Double bank shot there by Jolo Aspuria. Triplete. Napakaganda naman. The Thunder. So ito, I'm expecting the cue ball to go up the table and then back down for that 4. He's going to be fine. He actually got the benefit of having that cue ball near the side pocket so that he'll have enough space to cue. I think. But anyway, he's gonna be going for a top spin. So no problem for him. Overran the ideal position para sa 5, pero hindi na to problema para kay Jola Aspuria. Barring any unforeseen errors, this might be something that you can render academic and moot. That's why I said, barring any unforeseen errors. Umalogski, yung 5. He left it wide open para kay Anton Raga. Pretty much a gimme. Chance now para kay Dragon na makalapit ng isang rack kay Jolo Aspuria. No lead is safe pagdating sa bilyar. Dahil pagka nag-init ang mga kamay at tira ng isang bilyarista, pwedeng humabol kahit gaano pa kalayo ang score. At sa maikling race na to, race to 11, kahit pa medyo lamang na lamang ka na, you can't be complacent. So here we go. Sabi ni Ayuk Seno, sports game na. by Jola Aspuria. But a 2-rail kick resulting in that blue 2 getting in. And the rest was history para sa rack na yan. Arky Ruiz watching from Linamon. Kala ko Nilamon. Linamon, Lanao. Raymart Bernido Nacional watching from the US of A. And to Brian Abastillas watching from Cebu. Eto na. Rack number 18, Raga to break. If he wins this, he's gonna get on the hill. Unfortunately, he broke dry. Now I've got to say this. He might as well go for the yellow one. He might as well go for the yellow one. Off the upper right side rail. Maybe a touch of that top rail. Yellow one to the upper left corner. May follow-up pa ng cue ball. Was he able to get position for the 2? If not, does he have enough of that blue 2 para karambolahin yung 3? I think Jolo cannot afford to get to have... Uy, maluwag pala. Okay, so kinarambolan niya. Mukhang kita tong 2. I think it's cuttable to the upper right corner. Thin cut. Cue ball may bounce off the top rail and the bottom rail. Get to the middle of that table. Get position for the 4. Just like what I've said. That was beautiful. Brian Lloyd de Vega, yes. Isa lamang po ito sa dalawang semifinal matches natin. Mamaya, ang maglalaban, Jerico Bañares versus Mars Quizon. Kalat naman ng bola. No need to go for the 7-9 combo. He can just go for the run out here. Correction, Mars Alcris Quizon. Kalaban po ni Jerico Bañares mamaya. So, I'm not sure if we can go 3 rails here. I think he's gonna take the 7 to the left side pocket. Doon na lang niya kukunin. Kaysa piliting niya na mag 3 rails, baka tumama sa 8, mawala pa sa posisyon yung cue ball. Jesse Vasquez, Carl Dwinson Canlas, Ernesto Eboy Ariola III, and to RJ Abeliar watching from Iligan City. Greggy Boy Aga watching from Springfield, Illinois, in the US. Am I right, Greggy? So again, Raga opting to take the 7 to the left side pocket. Kind of straight here though. I'm not sure if he has enough angle to cheat that side pocket. So yun, nakuha sa patampal na tira. Well, let's see. Sagipit, Bañares, Kinay, Ferrer, and Coach Double R, Rafael. To get on the hill. Down goes the 9 para kay Anton Raga. He's only one rack away to get his ticket to the finals. So in this case, si Jolo Aspuria kailangan niya manalo ng 3 sunod na racks to force an upset win over Anton Raga. Otherwise, Raga will be taking this away from Jolo Aspuria. This would be rack number 19. John Del Cruz is asking sino po nanalo sa unang laro. Well, kanina naabutan ko si Baseth Mocaibat versus Jerico Bañares. Bañares winning over Mocaibat, and he'll be facing Mars Alcris Quizon later on sa final semis match natin after nitong laban na pinapanood natin ngayon. So the referee is just making sure na tightly racked ang mga bola. And thank you once more to Smart Sports for sponsoring the Philippine Open 2025. Aspuria to break. Dry break para kay Jolo Aspuria. Open shot on the yellow one. The blue two just hanging by the very mouth of that lower right corner. Pretty open layout. If Raga gets this yellow one down, this might be it. Might be it. Unfortunately, he missed the yellow one. Will he get lucky though? Alright, ang ating mga usherettes dito sa Sharks Arena Sports Bar, si Kai tsaka si Hannah. Went for the jump. Open shot para kay Anton Raga. Not easy, but still an open shot. Again, that blue 2 is just hanging by the very mouth of that lower right corner. Pretty much a gimme na. So if Anton Raga is able to get clear of that yellow 1, it might be it. Unfortunately, he created a problem for himself. And I'm not sure if the 3 goes to the left side pocket. I think it does. So, medyo dumikit yung 3-4. So, after netong dos na to, where is he gonna position this? So, maybe touch of inside. He's gonna go for the short side position of that 3. Okay, so allowed po ang Q extensions, jump shot, pwede po sa Philippine Open because we're just following the usual 9-ball international rules. Medyo napalakas yata yun. Again, 10 racks to 8, Raga on the hill. So let's see what he's gonna do here. That's gonna sell out. Aspuria with an option to take that 3 to the side or go for the 3-9 combo if he feels like he can do it. I think he's gonna go for the 3-9 combo. I might be mistaken. He tried. And, well, he left an option for a bank kay Anton Raga as well as a safety. If Anton would go for the bank, question is how will he get position for the pink 4? He may just have to go for a safety here. Yep. Perfectly done. Cue ball behind the 5. He's gonna go for the jump. Almost making the 6 to the side and so that was a two-way shot. Unfortunately, the cue ball traveled a little bit too far, I guess. Giving another option for a safety here. Kay Jolo Aspuria. He can actually thin that 3. Press that 3 to the top rail. Cue ball will bounce off the top and the upper left side going to the bottom rail to get a bit of distance. Unless kitang-kitang buo yung tres. That's open. Wide open. Para kay Anton Raga. Now there's a way to get a position for that ping 4. Sumayad pa yung 3. Now we can take the 4 to the side. Bit of left side spin. Same pocket para sa 5. Bump the 9 out of the way. 6 goes to the left side pocket, obviously. Aba, sinabay na. Sinabay na nga yung 9. Welcome back, Shark Fanatics, dito sa Sharks Arena and Sports Bar para sa huling semifinal match ngayong gabi. Jerico Bañares versus Mars Alcris Quizon. Sino ang papasok sa finals na lalabanan ni Anton Raga bukas? Dito natin malalaman. Huwag na natin patagalin to. Let's go for the lag. Bañares won the lag. At huwag na natin patagalin to. Let the battle begin! Got a ball down. 7. Shot on the one available. I should say it's a pretty open layout para kay Panday. Race to 11, alternate break, 9-ball international rules. Oh! Unfortunately, scratch off that shot on the yellow one. Ball in hand para kay Quizon, known as Totoy Daga sa kanyang mga fans. Quizon beating Run DMC, Dean Marcos Nuevo sa kanilang quarterfinal match, booking a seat dito sa semifinals. And is up against a heavyweight by the name of Jerico Bañares. But right now, he's the one on the table. Good angle. At para po sa mga nagtatanong, hindi po si Jonas magpantayan. Pareho lamang po silang kulot ang buhok. Tsaka, sa mga hindi po nakakaalam, medyo nagbago na po ng hairstyle si Jonas magpantay. Anyway, Quizon on his way to draw first blood dito sa semifinal match natin. sa live chat natin, meron mga gusto mangyari. The Dragon versus Panday. Meron may gusto, The Dragon versus Totoy Daga. So tingnan natin sino ang maglalaban bukas. Malalaman natin dito mamaya. Ito na, rack number 3. Bañares will be breaking. And this is brought to us by Tanduay Athletics. As dry as the Sahara Desert. Kaya naman yatang pilitin between the rail and the 6 yung uno. Maluwag pa. Quizon. Matining ang tira ng batang to. Wipe its feet dry before finding gravity. Talking about the red 3. It's gonna make that cue ball bounce off the upper left side rail. Going to the right side. There you go. Frederick Cabanlit, shout out daw kay Tating Kuwanan. And shout out sa billiard fanatic, bilyarista ako. Watching from the Cayman Islands. Quizon, just 21 years old, able to reach the semifinal round of the Philippine Open 2025. That's already a feat by itself, an achievement. And take a look at that shot. That was beautiful. Medyo sumobra lang, but just enough. Still has a shot on the 8. To take back the lead. There goes the 9 para kay Quizon. Nga pala sa lahat ng mga nanonood, the Philippine Open is not just a mere tournament. Yung mga team owners ng Sharks Billiards Association, they use the Philippine Open as their scouting grounds para makakita kung perhaps sino ang ida-draft nila sa pagdating ng SBA draft. So perhaps regardless kung hindi ka pinalad na makapasok sa quarterfinals or semifinals, if the team owners are able to see something that perhaps they can deem as helpful to their team, who knows? If you're gonna be joining the SBA draft, yung mga sumali rito, maaaring makakuha para maglaro sa Season 2 ng Sharks Billiards Association. So ayan, nakikita po natin pasok na sa finals si Anton the Dragon Raga. Ang tanong na lang, sino kay Jerico Bañares at Quizon ang papasok na kalaban niya? Thank you to Smart Sports for sponsoring the Philippine Open 2025. And here we go. Quizon will be breaking. Nine ball. Medyo naubusan ng gasolina, but he was able to get the one down. And well, if I were to take the shot, I'll go for the 2-5 combo, but it's easier said than done. He might go for a safety here. He can try to pocket the blue 2 to the upper left corner and perhaps bump that 9 towards the lower left, but again, easier said than done. So he went for the combo and he missed it. Oh, pumasok pa rin. For a split second, I thought the 5 will not go down. But then again, medyo makapal yung tama sa dos. Open shot. Good shot on the 2. Thin cut on the 3 to the same pocket as the blue 2. You can use the natural angle to get position for the 4. You can put a bit of bottom spin. Oh, he went for the safety. Didn't risk it. And that's nicely done. That is nicely done. And I'm inviting everyone who's watching right now, if you have the time and the means to do so, panoorin niyo po ang finals live dito sa Sharks Arena and Sports Bar, 234 Tomas Morato, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Bukas po, alas 8 ng gabi, the final match of the Philippine Open 2025. Of course, if medyo malayo po sa inyo ang Sharks Arena Sports Bar, you can always watch us tomorrow sa Facebook, sa YouTube, sa One Sports, sa One Sports Plus para sa mga Signal subscribers. Connect the dots na lang to para kay Jerico Bañares. I think he can draw that cue ball back. Go for a force follow if he wants to. There you go. He can aim for the short side of that 7. Cue ball bouncing off the lower left side rail, going between the 7 and the 9, or just go for the 7-8 combo. So those are the two options that he has, unless he finds a different one that I'm not seeing. So he opted for the combo. Madam Mary Rose Bayhon, happy watching. Please send my regards to the Kingpin Baseth Mocaibat. Touch of draw, low left spin. to tie it up. Nine ball down para kay Panday. Tabla po tayo. 2 racks apiece. Norman Saklayan watching from South Florida. Nagpapa-shoutout sa kanyang mga kababayan sa Batak City. Tight battle between Panday and Totoy Daga. 2 racks apiece. Walang gusto magpa-raya ni isa sa kanila. And thank you again to Andy Billiard Cloth Customized for Sharks Billiards Association. SPA Andy, one of the sponsors of the Philippine Open 2025. Khalifa Bantilan watching from Surigao. Another dry break here para kay Jerico Bañares. He's not lucky sa Sargo, If I'm not mistaken, wala pa yata siya na ipapasok sa Sargo niya. So, another chance here para kay Quizon to take back the lead. Same pocket for the 2. Bit of forward. 3 goes to the upper right corner. It's gonna put low left spin on that cue ball. Okay. There you go. Beautiful. Bit of bottom. Just a touch. To get position to take the 5 to the side pocket. Now he might have to go all the way here, let go of his stroke, or he can go for the upper left corner. So yeah, ito, off the top rail, let go of his stroke. Pretty straight in this green 6. Gonna draw this back with low left spin. I'm not sure if he's opting to make that cue ball bounce off the bottom rail. Better if he's gonna be able to do so. Okay, so he opted for a tougher shot than risking the uncontrollable cue ball should he draw that all out. And that's the danger there. It was a tough cut to the upper left corner. Medyo napanipis yung patama. Missing the 7. Not an easy shot as well para kay Panday. He can go for the bank, he can go for the cut. And he missed the bank. Unfortunate miss there by Jerico Bañares. Even fell short for the position for the 8 ball. Hindi na pakakawalan to ni Quizon. Jeneline Baisanodalo watching from Sinakaban. And Bimboy Rivera. To take back the lead, Quizon will be bringing down this 9 sa lower left corner. And there you have it. 9 ball down. 3 racks to 2 in favor of Mars Alcris Quizon. Yun yung mintis ni Mars. Itotoy Daga. And here's the missed bank shot by Jerico Bañares. He was in a pretty good shape para sa bank shot. Unfortunately, Bañares missed it and Quizon took advantage of it and he gets back the lead. Ivy Viado Lubguban, Jeff Kirante Pornel, and to John Clint, Fev Evangelista. Happy viewing to all of you. Team Sanchez, pa-shoutout daw sa kanyang kapatid na si Jaren Sanchez. Alright. This match is brought to us by MSW Sports Betting, the sports book of the series Sports Better. You got 2 balls down. And if I'm not mistaken, that's the yellow one and the pink 4. He's got a shot on the 2. Good combo and good ball control. Able to develop a shot for that blue too. Medyo malakas yung tira. Almost at the 50-yard line para sa tres, but this is makeable still. Matibay ang pocketing ni Marcel Chris Quizon. Sa mga sumubaybay from day 1 to day 4, medyo mabibigat din ang mga natalo nito ni Quizon, ha? Hindi basta-basta. Pinakahuli si Dean Mark Castronuevo to get into the semifinal match against Bañares. Okay, bit of an awkward angle here para sa 9, but he's looking at taking it to the lower left corner. Yun nga lang, napakapal ang tama. But he was able to bring that cue ball all the way to the top rail. Lots of real estate between the cue ball and the 9. He also missed the 9, talking about Jerico Bañares. And this ain't easy. Hindi pa rin kasarapan tong tira na to. And there you have it. Quizon making sure the 9 goes down this time. Is up by 2 racks, 4-2. And we would like to advise everyone that this game is under the supervision and regulation of the Games and Amusements Board. And we have the representative from GAB, Mr. John Alexis Manalo. Sir, ngiti naman. Ayaw. All right, here we go. MSW Sports Betting, the sports book of the Sears Sports Better. Thank you so much for sponsoring the Philippine Open 2025. It's Bañares to break, rack number 7. This time he got the blue 2 down. Okay, not a shot on the yellow one though. So push out here. Tandaan po natin, we're following the usual 9-ball international rules, so they can go for the jump if they want to. They can use cue extensions. They can break anywhere from the break box, the middle thirds nung kitchen area. Hindi kailangan nasa gitna lang yung cue ball. So Bañares will go for the jump. And that's gonna be a foul. Ball in hand para kay Quizon. Pagkakataon niya na to para palaking pa niya yung lamang niya. Medyo saliwa yung angle. Hindi yata tama yung pinagsakan ng cue ball. But you can always go for the shot to the upper right corner for the 5. Unless he can make that cue ball go around the table. Get position at the short side. So ito. Ang paikutin na lang niya yung cue ball to get position for the 6. Yep. Low left spin, thin cut to the side. Happy viewing to Madam Zoe Denise Gulion. Touch of stun. 7 goes to the upper right corner. He can draw that cue ball back a few feet. Ay hindi, stun na lang. Unorthodox angle that he decided to take. Well, I guess being a lefty. Ayun na nga. Natongkil pa sa side pocket yung cue ball. And he left. Well, I guess Bañares can already take care of this. The moment he got an awkward position in that cue ball para sa 8 kanina, that may have already cost him itong rack na to. He's gonna go for a safety here. Well, he wanted the 8 to go behind the 9. This is a makeable shot para kay Quizon. Not easy, but makeable. At naayos pa niya yung 9. What a shot ni Quizon. Matibay nga ang pocketing ng players who joined the Philippine Open. Got a 8 down, but he scratched off the break. Golden Pato. Ball in hand para kay Jerico Bañares. Bit of bottom. Ooh, again. A straightforward shot on the 2. A while ago, it was a different ball. What seems to be going on with Jerico Bañares? Okay, not a bad leave, I should say. Still gonna be a problem para kay Panday. Although, Panday might be able to take advantage of that 6-9 cluster later on. Or maybe now. Unfortunately, the cue ball popped out and an open shot on the 2 is available para kay Quizon. Bañares tried to hide that cue ball behind the 6-9 cluster. Unfortunately, medyo malakas yata yung pektus na nilagay niya. The cue ball popped out and here we are. Open shot on the 2. He's trying to break the cluster. Failed to do so. Marami pa namang chance. Although the 4 and the 5 are pretty far away. So let's see. How will he break that 6-9 cluster? Wala ba rito? I think he tried. He tried. That's a power draw made by Quizon. He was trying to aim for that 6-9 cluster. Well, ito mas malapit. I think he's gonna do it again. Tons of draw. Cue ball towards the 6-9. Oh, he missed the 5. And buti na lang hindi niya na-break yung 6-9 cluster. Kung hindi, binigay niya na an early Christmas gift para kay Bañares. But still, not an easy shot on the 5. I don't think it can be taken to the side. If he can just hit that jaw of that side pocket, mukhang pwede pa naman. Okay, he went for the safety. Okay, not bad. A gentle nudge on that 6. Okay, now Bañares has a decision to make. He can try pocketing the 5, attempt to break that 6-9 cluster, or maybe the best decision here is just go for a safety, using the 6 and 9 as blockers. So tingnan natin kung ano mangyayari dito. Yeah, he went for the safety. Nicely done. Bañares did not force the issue. Might go for a 2-rail kick para sa 5. Oh, okay. He went the other way. Okay. Not a bad leave, I should say. Dahil problema pa rin yung 6-9 na cluster. Happy viewing to Chef Gary Arago. Sumisilip sa Facebook. So eto, anong gagawin naman dito ni Panday? Makeable shot to the lower right corner. That is, yung problema dito yung 6-9. I think he can just go for a safety here. Maybe bring that cue ball near the bottom rail. Yung 5 will go up the table. Nakakalawit. Well, I think that's gonna be fine. Again, problema pa rin yung 6-9. Tons of inside spin. Inulit lang yung ginawa ni Panday. But this time, he was able to use the 7 as a blocker. Now, Panday would have to decide whether to go for a 2-rail kick, a 1-rail kick. But he needs to counter this. Uy, nadetro ko. Now, there's a chance for breaking that cluster. With this angle, pwede. But he has to be precise talking about Quizon. Nagbibiro yata to si Chef Gary. Of course, kilala kita. Unfortunately, he missed it. Hindi pa rin na-break yung 6-9 cluster. I think the pressure is already creeping to the nerves of both players. Tao lang naman. Lahat naman nakakaramdam ng pressure. Ang tanong, who will rise to the occasion? Who will overcome that pressure? Uh-oh, no. He went rail first, then after pocketing the 5 off the bottom, Unfortunately, it didn't hit the 6 square. As square as possible that he wanted. Opening up the layout, ball in hand kay Quizon. And of course, Quizon will not let go of this opportunity to get back to a 2-rack lead. 9 ball down. Dito sa Sharks Arena Sports Bar, 8 p.m. You can also watch us live on Facebook, YouTube, and for our single subscribers sa One Sports and One Sports Plus. Bañares to break. Rack number 13. Textbook break. Yellow one to the side. Shot on the 2 available. Nice layout para kay Bañares. He just have to, I guess, use his Q extension. So Cubo will bounce off the bottom rail, will travel between the 7 and the 9. Get position for the 3. Or maybe not. Unfortunately, he missed the 2. Well, mukhang okay. That was a good hit, but nothing much that Quizon can do there. He opened up the shot again for the blue 2. Bit of a reach here para kay Bañares. Okay. That should open up the rack. Ron Ceniza, si Anton Raga po waiting na sa finals. Awkward angle. If he doesn't want to risk it, might as well just go for the safety. 4 to the top rail, cue ball to the bottom rail. Maybe able to use the 7 as a blocker. Paghiwalay na lang niya. Unless he wants to go for the bank towards the upper left corner. Medyo risky. Getting position for the 5. Not gonna be easy. I think he's gonna go for it. He's going for the cut. Napanipis and yeah. The frustrated look on Jerico Bañares. Well, those were the risk. And he missed it. Quizon. Well, to be fair, cue ball was near the bottom rail. So medyo mahirap din yun. He has to cue over the rail. But that was a straightforward shot. So Bañares, another chance for him. Oh, that was beautiful. So ito, kukontrolin na lang niya yung cue ball. Para hindi na masyadong lumayo. Oh no! That's an ouch. And napapangiti na lang out of frustration dito si Jerico Bañares. Siguro sinasabi na lang niya sa sarili niya, what in the world is happening? Ooh! Drama. Good for the game, bad for the faint-hearted like me. Nako po, ayun na, natuluyan na. Kanina yung 7, umalog, papasok. Ito, nipis yata yung tama. Napakapal. And Bañares would be more than happy to take advantage of that miss. Ooh, sumayad pa yung 9. He is not happy. He is not happy. Yep, he won that rack, but he is not happy with how he's performing right now. And that's normal for a player. Normal lang yun sa isang player. It's one way of, motivating yourself that you can do better. Salamat po sa Andy Billiard Cloth, custom fitted for Sharks Billiards Association, SBA Andy, the official tablecloth being used on this beautiful Razan Ironman table na pinaglalaruan ngayon ni Jerico Bañares and Mars Alcris Quizon. Isa na lang ang lamang ni Quizon over Bañares. This is turning out to be a very contested ball game. Quizon will be breaking. 6 down, blue 2, shot on the 1 available. May tira pa rin sa 3. Not a bad layout para kay Quizon. One to the side. Unfortunately, not a friendly bump on that 5. He would have wanted a little bit more angle. And that's why he wanted a little bit more angle on that shot. He lost control of the cue ball. Wow. Wow. What a shot. Cueing over the rail and the 9. The cue ball almost frozen to the 9. Grabe. Talk about pocketing skills, Quizon. Hindi nagpapahuli ang batang to. To get back his 2-rack lead that was taken a while ago by Bañares. Nine ball down. 8-6. 3 racks away from getting the final ticket to get into the finals. But kilala naman natin si Pantay, hindi basta-basta susuko yan. So Panday will be the one to break on the next rack. If he gets one, if he's able to go for a break and run on this rack, he may be able to push this to a hill battle. Maybe. Because a lot of things can still happen. But what we're seeing right now is an awesome performance. I should say still awesome performance on both players. And as awesome as we are saying, how awesome is MSW Sports Betting, the sports book of the series Sports Better, one of the major sponsors of the Philippine Open 2025. So nakikita niyo po sa inyong mga screens, Anton Raga, naghihintay na lamang po kung sino ang makakalaban niya. Would it be Panday, Jerico Bañares, or would it be Totoy Daga, Mars Alcris Quizon? Right now, dalawa ang lamang ni Quizon kay Bañares, 8-6. It's Bañares to break on rack number 15. Textbook break, one to the side. Shot on the 2 available, if I'm not mistaken. Otherwise, you can go for the safety. Okay, he went for the safety. Unfortunately, he left it wide open. I think he was wanting to either put the cue ball behind the 7 or the 9. Or maybe the 2 just popped out. Kasi medyo malakas. Grabe talaga pocketing ng batang to. Just 21 years old. Fortunately, wasn't able to get in good position para sa 3. He'll go for a safety. Not bad. Bañares will counter this. He's gonna go between the 7 and the 9. Is he gonna jack up? Put a bit of masse. Okay, so mukhang kita pa rin. Katiting ng 3. Makapal pa. Will he get it safe? No. Cue ball. Oh. Last thing na gusto niya mangyari. Scratch. Johnny Sabala, Marchan Lacuna, Takeken Sakamoto, Leslie Fred Kalinga. Happy viewing to all of you. Those guys watching on Facebook. Quizon doing his very best to take this one away from Bañares. He went rail first there to make sure na magandang position niya sa 7. He's gonna draw this cue ball back. 8 to the side. Kahit konting patampal na lang. Pinabanda pa. He really wants to, he really likes letting go of his stroke. 9 YouTube, sa Signal, sa One Sports and One Sports Plus. Maraming salamat po. And thank you as well to Tanduay Athletics sa pagsuporta nyo sa tournament na to. Quizon will be the one to break on rack number 18. Can he get on the hill? Got the 4 down, almost scratched. No shot on the 1. Well, at least I'm not seeing a pocket for the 1. Ay, mukhang lusot naman sa upper right corner. So, the 5, same pocket ng 3. Simpleng top spin lang. He'll take the 6 to the side. A touch of left side spin. Same pocket yung 7. He can always take the 8 to the upper left corner if he wants to. He went all the way though. Walang takot tumira tong batang to. Only 21 years old from Iligan. To get on the hill. Nine ball down. Quizon on the verge of getting into the finals. He now has 10 racks. Anton Raga, siya yung pasok na sa finals. Kasama si Dean Mark Castronuevo. Nagkukulitan na lang muna. Raga just trying to savor the moment before the battle tomorrow. Alexis Ferrer, Madam Hannah Hill, and Brian Sagipid. Parang sakit ng ulo yata ni Brian Sagipid. Anyway, would this be the final rack? Or can Jerico Bañares turn it in his favor? Hi guys! Thank you so much to Smart Sports. Smart Sports, one of the official sponsors of the Philippine Open 2025. So kahit pa paano, pretty good crowd dito sa loob ng Sharks Arena Sports Bar. But then again, I am inviting everyone, if you're just near the area, go here and watch it live tomorrow sa finals at 8 p.m. One to the side. He can clearly see at least a half of that. Ba si Juno? Yung isa sa utility natin dito sa Sharks Arena Sports Bar. Nakahagip ng camera. Anyway, at least half of that blue too can be seen Nicely done. Good safety. Quizon will go for the jump. Good jump. And okay, Bañares. He doesn't want that Bluetooth to be out in the open like that. Quizon can counter this. Mukhang kita pa rin. A sliver of that Bluetooth can still be seen. Otherwise, you can use the lower left side rail for a kick. You can always bring that cue ball back down the table. And while these two, wow, what a safety by Bañares. That is beautiful. And while we're waiting for the outcome of this safety battle between these two warriors, thank you again to our sponsors, MSW Sports Betting, the sports book of this series, Sports Better, Tanduay Athletics, One Ball Promotions, Rason Pool Tables, Andy Sharks Billiard Cloth, Smart Sports, Cook Sportswear, Q-Hub Billiards. Quizon was able to counter that safety ni Jerico Bañares. Quizon pushing Jerico Bañares to his limits. Whoa! Okay, he doesn't want that Bluetooth to go down because had it gone down, wala siyang tira sa tres. But this is makeable. Ooh. Ito na, pagkakataon na para kay Jerico Bañares to turn the tide in his favor. Not a bad angle. Maybe a touch of bottom spin. Just a touch. There you go. Now we can make that cue ball slide down towards the lower right side rail, getting position for the 5. Or he wants it the other way around. Bañares would have to win 3 straight racks to force an upset win over Quizon. Quizon already on the hill. It's okay. Not a bad angle to take the 7 to the lower right corner. Just simply put a bit of bottom spin in that cue ball. There you go. Uh-oh. He fell short. But he went for